I don't know why my mic was muted, but my mic was muted. Hello, folks. Welcome to Saturday. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is the Citadel, a survival server where I do geeky stuff with friends in Minecraft. And we are working on the medieval town of Westhill, picking up where we left off yesterday. I always like these second streams of the weekend because I don't have to think about what I'm doing. I just continue on with where we left off. Oh, there's a package. Help me, Joel. Duggan, you're my only hope. I don't know why I put a pause between my name. Oh, hey, look. Carrots. There's a book. Dear Joel, aka the Bone Meal King, it is I, Cosmic, the Flower Queen, coming to you with a proposal deal to help you in my hour of need. I need bone meal. I have a lovely flower farm that someone recently built for me. That chews through bone meal like it's going out of time. But I find myself often running out of bone meal. So, what's my offer? In exchange for letting me AFK at your skeleton farm in the Mesa to collect bones to make into bone meal, I will keep you in supply of golden carrots forever. That seems like a lopsided deal. Doesn't have to be forever. Why don't we go in some sort of proportion? I'll think about what that proportion is going to be, but I will trade you bone meal for golden carrots, but we have to figure out a good ratio because golden carrots are not like a 1-to-1. I feel like bone meal is easier to come by, especially for me with my moss farm. So first things first, Cosmic, don't go to the Mesa. There's a skeleton farm in the swamp. Do you remember where that one is? It's a lot closer to the Mesa, so you don't have to run as far. I'll take the carrots though. And I will put this there. So yes, Cosmic, I will we can work out a deal, but it's not going to be 1-to-1. It'll be some sort of ratio we have to figure out. We'll talk about it on Discord. We will figure something out. Coolcraft Dragon, hello, welcome in. Cormac, good to see you. Sam, good to see you back as well. Hope everyone's having a good day. I just finished recording the Spunchunks monthly hangout with Pixel Riffs. That's where we hang out with our patrons for about an hour once a month and talk about what they've been building in Minecraft with screenshots and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. The only thing that I find my brain has a hard time sorting out is I keep on thinking about it a little bit too formally, like a podcast, and it's a way more casual show than that. So I need to just take it easy. Don't stress out so much about it, I find right now. All right, I wanted more scaffolding there, but not a lot. So just before we logged off yesterday, we had quickly thrown in this bush and this house here. But the one thing that I didn't do was move the front of that tower, which was the plan. Alyssa Dawn, happy Saturday to you. Thanks for coming by. I see that you found your way into the Discord. That's good. I don't know what's going on with my view today. Oh, do I have it on? Ah, I was taking screenshots. I was like, why does this feel so weird? That's better. So the idea was I wanted to move the front of this 1 block closer. And I think, yeah, we'll do that. I don't know how high this is, but we'll go. And then we'll remove this. And maybe we'll build up all the other sides too. Oh, this went up higher than I thought it needed to. Nope. Well, that was close. Anybody else have a heart attack? I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, that's not going to work. I was like, I'm going to knock this down. I'm going to be smart. Nope. How come there are holes in the middle of your scaffolding? Because it's a custom texture. I got the idea from Vanilla Tweaks, so you can get one from Vanilla Tweaks very easily. But I tweaked it again. Theirs has like a jagged edge to the inside, and I just smoothed it out in Photoshop. It's a really simple adjustment to make if you want to make it yourself. If you know your way around a graphics editor, then you can try it. Don't know if those are not quite the right height. Basically, we're just trying to get like a feel for how big this tower is going to look. Now these two I can knock down. Yes. It's raining scaffolding. It's a good thing falling blocks don't like hurt you in Minecraft, like falling items. Because otherwise, I mean, I know anvils do, but I'm talking about like entity items like that. It's a good thing they don't actually hurt you. All right, so it goes there and then there. Try to get these all the same height. Thank you, Cosmic, for being awesome. Appreciate it. There, and then we need more stuff. It's very confusing trying to... Nope. Nope. Oh. Duggan. I don't like that you can't place more scaffolding when you're in scaffolding. I find it really, really painful. Like you have to go out here, do it that... Well, that's the wrong block anyway. That's better. I think that's the full tower. Yeah. Hello, M-Dog. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the lurk, Alyssa. Appreciate it. That's kind of a problem there, isn't it? Kind of a low. That will remove your forehead quite efficiently. We might want to knock the face of this building back. I don't have a lot of room here, though. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we could knock this back here. And then maybe have this be just narrow. So at least it's, yeah, there's more room to wiggle by there without smashing your face off the side of it. More of a unique shape to that house too. We might push it a little bit farther. Oh no, we've got... Yeah. The one thing about these cascading, like, kind of build as you go builds is that you really get yourself into a pickle when you've got paths and other buildings that you like, but then you want to shift something by 1 block, and it means like everything else is going to move by 1 block, and then you're like, I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't do that. Instant serotonin. I've been having trouble sleeping. Hoping this might help me fall asleep. Thanks, I think. I'll take that as a compliment for a chill stream. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I just realized that I poured myself a French press cup of coffee and did not bring a cup in here to pour it into. So I need to go and get that. So give me 1 second. While it's dark, I will do that before we go into the next day. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Right. Achievement unlocked. Just drink it out of the French press, says M-Dog. I can't. The French press doesn't have that ability. It's not one of those ones that has like a removable lid. It's actually a little French press that Cosmic sent me. I don't remember whether that was a Christmas thing, Cosmic, or just like a fun little, you're awesome, here's some support that you'll actually use all the time. It's very often the French press that I use when I stream. I have a bigger one, and sometimes I use that one, but I find that 1 cup at a time, it's warmer. It was a gift because I broke my last one, right? I don't remember whether I think I told that story on a podcast on the Spawn Chunks, probably. It was a mess because I broke it when there was not coffee in it, but there was coffee grounds in it. So like there was basically like coffee slurry in the bottom. And so when I broke it, it just made a huge mess everywhere. We've created a lighting situation, obviously. I didn't see either one of those, guys. Three? Seriously? How is the mob cap not taken up by the mine shaft below all of this? Guess it makes for some entertaining building. Creeper triplets, right? Exactly the problem. All right, back to looking at this tower, which is what we were planning on doing anyway. So this was me moving it ahead by a block and also giving it like 4 sides and trying to figure out what it might look like. Sweeping Storm, thanks for the unlurk. Dan Grice, thanks for the lurk. I'm not sure if I necessarily need to announce all that stuff, but yeah, I feel like that pulls it out just enough in front of the mountain that it stays as a separate thing for most of it. I mean, it'll be taller than the mountain anyway, I think. I'm envisioning this being like the top floor, maybe a little bit lower. So like a block lower for the top floor, and then the roof will peak from there up. So like if we come in here and land. No. I was flying. Why did I not? Oh well. Whatever. I didn't die. It's fine. I think I got all the scaffolding. So yeah, so you can imagine if that's the top floor where it changes to like a brown roof, it'll be a nice, it'll be a nice change. It's still fatter than I want it to be. We might go with just a 3x3 instead of a 5x5. but we can change that proportion. It's the height that I was worried about right now. We can change that proportion later. Yeah, looks good. Next thing I think is going to be to just plop in another house or foundation idea along here, because I'd like to try to think about what's happening back here and how we're going to attempt to continue this along. I don't know what this means. I feel like we should make this like more of a spectacle. So like when you're looking down, when you're looking up this way, it'd be cool if there was some sort of structure here that would make sense. So let's get some dark oak out here. What do I need? I need dark oak, cobble, gravel, and mossy cobble. A lot of our scaffolding getting tied up in that tower, so nice to have a little bit extra. Those are all empty. I need a gravel. And then the mossy cobbles. And dark oak. Yeah, the bamboo farm is great. You know, like I was talking about this on the Spawn Chunks Hangout today, that one of the people, I don't remember who it was, had a hallway and they had individual sugarcane farms. So imagine like this was your sugarcane farm, just one. There was an observer and a piston somewhere, and it would break the sugarcane and harvest it. And then they were just dotted one at a time, like every 3 or 4 blocks, or two or three blocks. And it was just a hallway of about 10, maybe 12. And that's all you'd need if it was something that you were just walking by all the time. Like if you had your storage area there or whatever. And it was really cool, like really decorative and fun. Oh, I forgot brown concrete. That was the other thing I needed. That's right. So I like this kind of structure that we've got going on here to the moat. And it looks like we're doing it every 2 or 3 blocks, depending on how it looks. So this area here, we've got 1, 2, 3. What is that? So then this would be a spot here. And I guess I'll keep it the same height. I don't think I used any bricks along here. No, just regular cobble, which I have. Good, 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 good. And then it looks like it would go another 3, but I'm thinking this would benefit from being actually more intentional. Who needs ankles? Not me. Braden 715, thanks for coming in. So yeah, if we removed this bit of grassy stuff here, and I don't know what's happening in this area either. And this could be something as simple as just building a retaining wall. Devon Scarata resubbed for 9 months in a row, unlocking the Fire Keystone badge. Hello, hello. Been a while since I was last able to catch a stream. It has been a while, Devin. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for continuing the sub. Hope you enjoy that Fire Keystone badge, one of my favorites. Brayden, I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. I was telling folks earlier we were recording a special edition of the podcast with Pixel Riffs earlier. And now we're back to doing this. I think this could probably be andesite, right? I'm out of andesite. I'm just kind of spitballing this. Just to kind of see what this is going to look like. Oh, I didn't make it. It's almost a faster way to get around. Yes, I like that. I think we'd have to remove this. That 3 or 4. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. That's better. Mamba586 with 100 bits. Love the spawn chunks and the streams. Thanks, Joel, for all the entertainment. You're very welcome. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the bits. Oh, that's a good cup of coffee. Okay. Andesite. The inventory, she's filling up fast. Granted, I didn't empty it last time, so we're starting from basically where we left off. I don't like all of this stuff. Kind of silly that I have to walk across the top of that. I wonder if we can try walls. Just out of curiosity. Whoops. Yeah, it's just enough that you can kind of, you still kind of bounce around, don't you? Not the best. How did I do there's another one that's like this. Hold on. I did this before, and I don't remember it being such a problem. It's over there. I wonder if it's just a little bit wider. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 3 blocks wide. That's why. What coffee are you drinking today? This is nothing too fancy. This is just my standard, my new go-to, which is from Costco. It's the Kirkland store brand, roasted by Starbucks, just medium roast. It's not the cheapest, but it's not the most expensive either. And if you buy it, like when I go to Costco and I get like 2 bags, it lasts me forever. And it's whole bean form. I have a grinder. I got a new grinder for Christmas. And so I only grind like a cup of beans at a time. So that does me for a couple of days, less on the weekend. And then we just kind of roll forward from there. I feel like this, I need to do something with that front of it to make it look more, I guess, interesting. What would happen? I was talking about moving this whole build sideways, wasn't I? Like if we just had these in here, this becomes incredibly walkable, doesn't it? Yeah. We're probably gonna have to do that. We're probably going to have to move it. It's fine. So I need this part. What I'm trying to do is create something interesting to look at, like in this area. And I like it, but I need to knock this back a little bit. Shave this down so that there's a very distinct like U shape. And I guess some of this could be changed into stone. Trying to match up what's going on with the wall next to it a little bit. Just for now. Yeah, that works. Even though those are the same height, it almost has like a little vertical thing to it. So imagine water, excuse me. Imagine water coming down there. I think that'll work. Now, I guess we have to do something with this. I don't know what that could be. We could maybe, I wonder if there's room inside. Atomic Coffee House blend. I've heard of Atomic Coffee House. So this is not a huge thing, but I feel like if we look at the map, I've very carefully, well, maybe not so carefully. We could change the way that that flows a little bit. I wonder if there's room to go and like create something there, because we've got the unused inside here. If I put a door here, right, like that goes right out onto that, maybe even back here. That takes you down onto this, which we could easily make into something cool. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. Does that make sense? I feel like that sort of makes sense. Especially if we pulled it along and filled it in. Cormac, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. So yeah, if we brought this along, took a look at what I did here. Actually, I prefer that. This wasn't finished either because we're probably going to work in some moss and stuff. But for now, it looks like I'm just doing these on the edges. That feels a little bit strange as far as the shape goes. Plus, this is throwing me off. Nope, that won't work. Probably gonna have to move all of this shortly anyway. And I don't need this stuff right now. I do want some coarse dirt. I don't need the gunpowder. Rabelais, hello. And Sam, hello, welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, so I'm trying to get this to look right, which means right now I'm just going to cover it in this stuff, which means that this thing is also going to need... I don't know whether I should do dark oak down here or whether we're going to have to switch to stone, but we'll figure it out. All right, so as far as flowing down there, that feels a little bit strange in terms of the shape. It's hard to see. But essentially what I think the problem is that this is too far out. So we'll knock this back by 1. Having trouble even using my mouse today. Do that right? No. Daily Wordle and coffee has been solved. Kind of hang out with head out on a hike. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. I'm looking forward to getting out and hiking this summer. How'd you figure out the general shape for the entire build? It's the shape of the hill that was here. So this is high ground naturally, and this is low ground. You can sort of see if I fly over here. You see from up here? Yep, sort of. So if we hang out up here, you can see that all of this, I didn't build this up. I flattened out a part of it, but like this is all natural. So it's low ground by the river, and then it was high ground all along here. And it was high ground and then really kind of janky Minecraft high ground here. This used to be a village, like an actual Minecraft generated village. And this river did like almost cut all the way through, but it was like, you know, broken in places and there was pieces of the village in it. So like, I mean, I went through and I completely smoothed it out. But if you go back to the early streams, you can see that the idea that this bridge being in this position is specifically because there was like part of the village was right there and part of the village was right here. And there was like a 6-block drop to like some empty chasm between them. So I thought that looks like a good spot for bridge. I mean, I widened it and I made it look nice, but like a lot of the cues for this area are brought on by where the rivers are Like here's an example. I haven't moved this river. You can see that it's all still vanilla generation. You know, there's got sand speckles in it and all that kind of stuff. So there is something I haven't touched. And then you can see the other rivers that we've, you know, manicured a bit. And then you can see where they didn't quite connect, but it would make sense that they do, you know? So stuff like that, I think, really helps. It also cuts down the amount of work that you have to do in terms of like grindy stuff. Like if you don't want to level a place or cut down all the trees or whatever, build around them. It's a fun challenge and it makes things look a lot more natural. I don't mind Minecraft trees either. So like, I don't mind leaving trees in when I can. All right. I think that helps this a little bit. Those two there. I feel like we can pull that back a little bit maybe. What I'm trying to do is just get a nice smooth curve as the thing narrows. And maybe preemptively might have removed this. No, it still feels kind of chunky. Yeah, I think that's better. It's hard to see without water actually flowing into this. But I think what that means is that this is going to get moved back. So then this structure becomes too deep. Now I don't know what the structure is going to be, what it's going to look like. Probably going to end up with bricks in it at some point. Yep, and I think we'll take this down by one more. Don't know if this is going to stay grass, but we'll just leave it as grass for now. It'll eventually grow over. I don't remember what that was there for. I guess that's just part of the wall. Oops. I don't know, Coolcraft Dragon, if there's a way to increase the font size. Are you on the app or are you on a browser? If you're on a browser, I believe any increased font size on the browser should increase the font size on the Twitch chat. The other thing you can do is you can pop out the chat as its own window and just make it bigger. But that may not increase the font size, just might make the chat window larger. You can also switch between light mode and dark mode. That might help depending on what. I don't know if the app has as many options. However, if you're on an app on mobile, then again, your mobile device might have like in accessibility settings, you can sometimes increase font sizes, but that would maybe increase it across the entire device. Like you might not want increased font sizes on your Safari or your Windows browser or whatever it is, whatever tablet or mobile device you're using. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'd say this is probably going to be similar to what we've got going on there. So we'll do a little bit of andesite. Goes right up to the top. I guess we could always make this wider too. The fact that these stop at this level is a little bit strange, so maybe we have to like cap it for now. I'm sure I'll return to this with an idea of what to do later. And then this needs to get filled in. Nope. We're using cobblestone. So the other thing I'm not sure about is like why this dirt thing just kind of stops. I've got a funny feeling we'll have to put like a house or something in it. This brown concrete powder line just indicates where I didn't want to build anything closer to the keep than this line. Because if you build something tall here, kind of defeats the purpose of having a wall right there. So I wanted to keep all this low, and I just wanted to keep this line in here until I figure out what's going to happen here. This could be something like, you know, maybe there's a cart, you know, or something, you know, over here we could have, I thought I wanted to have like a little guardhouse or something here was my idea. I feel like I had that thought because there's enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like let's just put in something this. I don't know why I'm keeping the height stuff. I feel like it must have been here for a reason. So I don't know why I would or wouldn't want something there. Not sure. It helps with remember we were talking about yesterday about reveals? Kind of helps reveal that cool build. Like you can see part of it, but then as you get closer, whatever's here is going to wipe past what's going on there. Danny, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Dark mode is my friend. Okay, good. Well, at least there's a few things that you can do. Coolcraft. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, appreciate that. If people are wondering why I'm constantly walking around and not flying around with my Elytra, it's because I want to see how this place looks as we walk around it. And if you're constantly flying around, you're not getting the perspective. I want the player perspective. That's what I'm looking for. So we've got a path in here that I like. And I think what we need to do is this path might actually have to be road-like. You know, like maybe this has to be 5 wide. And it comes all the way in here. Goes down to something narrow, but maybe there needs to be like a house right here or something. Because you're no longer like too close to the keep, right? I feel like if we had, I don't know what we could put here. I mean, I guess I could always put some foliage and stuff in there. Would a bush look good in through here? I mean, bushes look good everywhere. Actually, yeah. I think that will help us. We'll use area for green there, and then we'll put some form of house near here. I just have to think about where I am in terms of what space I have. Halo Guitarist dropping in with 1,000 bits. Holy smokes. Thanks so much, Halo. Appreciate that. And I'm doing fine, Danny. Thank you. Sorry, I missed your comment there. This is the part of the build that I really like because we get to move through things so quickly. Sandy with 100 bits. That means the hype train is really close, folks. Thanks so much, Sandy. So yes, I like that. And if that's going to be a house, then I think the road leading into it needs to be, like I said, at least 5 wide. This is more like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we go in here with a proper road idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why that's there. So I'm just mirroring the edge of this house as it moves around. We can then come in here like this. And I don't know what happens back here. Maybe more bushes. Oh, I'm out of stone. Does your background art help? Background in art help when working on things like perspective and views? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely like I'd say composition. It's probably like painting composition or photography composition, which aren't that different, is what I tend to look at. I would say also my background in animation because of like staging in animation, establishing shots, that kind of stuff. Let's go there. Guess maybe we'll have this be solid like that, and then these be solid as well. Not sure about that, but we'll leave it for now. This is obviously going to have a some slabs and stuff. Probably even stairs at this point. wanted to try to keep it 5 wide. So it looks a little bit funky right now, but once we get buildings on the other side of it, we'll be able to kind of have it be a little bit tighter. Ward, welcome back. Good to see you. But yeah, in terms of animation staging, Cosmic, to kind of elaborate on that a little bit, essentially things like establishing shots in films and animation like really go a long way to kind of convey to the person viewing like where you are, what you can expect to happen. You know, is it a gloomy town? Is it a shiny town? Is it a rich town? Does it look inviting? You know, does it look too inviting? Does it make you uneasy? You know, that kind of stuff. And most of them, for me, what I'm looking at is like cool visual reveals. Because we spend so much time on these builds, it's nice to be able to say, like, walk along here and see this tower come out of the distance and go like, what's that? And that makes you think, well, I want to see that closer up. Looks like I can get there if I go this way. You know, and then it kind of pushes you to walk around. You know, and then it gets revealed again. Plus then you see that in the distance, and there's all kinds of cool stuff. So layers, I think, is what I generally go for. So I might be a little bit wide through there, but essentially what I want to do is try to put a house or something like right there. And I think it's going to be small. I need to go get some more stone because we're low on the stone bricks. Take care, Cool Craft Dragon. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. So the other thing we have to think about too is like, as cool as this is looking, there's going to be a roof on it. So before I start planning the stuff behind, I should probably think about what the roof heights are going to be. That means grabbing our plethora of spruce again. But before I do that, apparently I have to take a break. So says the Cosmic. Stairs, blocks, and we're good to go when I get back. If you're new to the stream, I take a break once an hour. Just generally gives me a chance to refresh my coffee, as well as grab a stretch, which I desperately need today because I did legs at the gym yesterday. And the good news is I had really good form and I'm not feeling any soreness in my lower back or my shoulders, but my legs are really sore because I did things right. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And Devin Scarata, thanks very much. Gifting, it looks like 5 subs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 subs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Looks like they went to Wished Card, I guess. Bam Bam MC, Binary and Math. Welcome back, Binary. Mel to me and B1 Bad Wolf, I guess. Big Bad Wolf. I see it now. Just use letters, people. Just use letters. I don't remember what I was doing. Let me do my inventory. I think I was going to put in a house or something. So, I think wherever we can get away with about 5. That would make sense. Might be a little bit close. Yeah, we might move that out just a little bit. There's also some break bits. Oh, I missed the break bits. Oh, Halo Guitarist with break bits. Thanks very much, Halo. Sorry I missed that. Appreciate that. Thanks for the catch, Cosmic. I think I did see that. I'm having a brain fog kind of day. So please forgive me, folks, if I'm a little out of sorts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with 5 to there. That would leave all that for green space, which could be fine. Stays outside the little line here that I had set up for myself. 2, 3, 4. No idea what this building is going to be or if it's going to be anything. I just wanted to try and throw in a box here. Plus with this. Nope. Back there. So you can see how that plus whatever we build here will frame the street up nice. Kind of send you down around the corner. This is still going to look a little bit strange, but we have to figure out what it's going to actually look like. But the basic structure is there. I know on the Spawn Chunks, the best podcast, thank you very much, that you said you were finishing up on this project. How long do you reckon the rest of this is going to take? Hard to say. It's probably going to take the rest of the year. Considering that it's taken over a year to do this much, and we still have roughly a third. So I think it's going to take the better part of the rest of the year. I think that's a good goal. I think it'd be nice to try to finish it this year. I'm also pretty close. I don't exactly know how to communicate this because I have to still run the numbers, but I'm really close to being able to stream and podcast as like my full-time job. I freelance, so I don't have a 9 to 5 like a lot of other content creators that do it part-time. So the Spawn Chunks, the Citadel Cafe, and my streaming are currently the majority of my income. I still have some other side things I'm doing for art, but they're not as big as they used to be. Art used to be 50% of my job, and now it's not. But all that said, it depends on, like, do I stream as many days a week this summer? I think this summer I want to shift one of my days. I think I want to move Sunday to Thursday, just because Sunday is better for like family barbecues and going for hikes. And it would be nice to have a weekend day where I'm not sitting in front of a computer screen. I really enjoyed last summer, and it made sense with COVID, and it had really good effects here on the channel for me to be consistent Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like every single weekend. So consistency is key. I don't necessarily think I need it to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday could be good. The problem there is that we are trying to, get ourselves up to the point where we're applying for partner here on the channel. So I don't know whether Thursday ends up like, not being good for viewers or whatever. The Citadel is art. Oh yeah. I mean, like, the thing about Minecraft is that it scratches two itches. It scratches the fun play video games itch, and it scratches the creative itch. That's why on the channel I don't like my main game is Minecraft. It's why it's not Borderlands 3 or Call of Duty or Apex, or not that there's anything wrong with those games. I like Call of Duty, and I feel like not Apex. What's the one? Valorant? I'd like to try that. I think that would be fun. I know Gemini Tay's really into it. But like that to me doesn't scratch any creative itch whatsoever. I like those games. I like Forza. Doesn't scratch creative itch at all. Whereas this does. So it kind of kills two birds with one stone. Minecraft still feels like a hobby to me, which is strange. Because it is not, technically. Would be amazing if you can make the switch, because your content is amazing. Thanks very much, Ward. I mean, like I said, I'm really close to doing it now. The trick with this is making the switch healthy so that I don't end up working 7 days a week. Right now, I work between 6 and 7. Not full days, but it's having a half day of something to do. It's very different than having the entire day to yourself, right? If you went full time, would you post more on YouTube? Probably not, Flying Sheep. Because that would require all kinds of background work in terms of editing. So when I say full time, I'd say I would go full-time content creation on the streaming podcasting side of things, but not YouTube, because I don't see the financial benefit of putting so much time. YouTube is such a huge hill, like you've got to be in the Hermitcraft ranks to really make it in terms of subscriber numbers and stuff like that, to make it your job. And I think my YouTube channel, the one that has the edited content, might have 1,500 subscribers. Like, it's not nowhere's near. I can't even monetize anything. So yeah, the only channel that I'm involved with that actually monetizes any ads is the Spawn Chunks YouTube channel, and I split that with Johnny, obviously. And we only run ads on that just because it's not even the main places where people listen to the podcast. It's more of a discoverability, and that's one thing I should be doing. Like, I should be making TikToks or doing something on YouTube, as far as discoverability. But the only thing I have time for right now is just uploading the VODs to the Joel Duggan VODs YouTube channel. But people don't sit and watch 3-hour VODs usually on Twitch, or on Twitch either. But on YouTube they usually don't watch the VODs. It's looking pretty colorful through here, which is nice, even though that's scaffolding. We need to have, there's probably room for like 2 more buildings here, isn't there? So let's look at what could be. I think this road needs to be a little bit tidier. This is probably going to be slabs, so I really don't have to worry about this too much. I would say this is going to curve this way. And this would end up curving. Oh, we haven't shaved off the road down this far, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we have. Massive respect for you for this project. I struggle with attention span just to do one build. Forget years of building a beautiful city. So the thing is, like, I don't sit here for hours and hours and hours. The only time that I'm in this world is when I'm streaming. So, and we've upped the stream times to roughly 4 hours as we're trying to push, you know, for more viewers. And so I find that third to the fourth hour can sometimes have more viewers in chat, so that it'll help my average go up. But for the longest time, our cap was 3.5 hours max. So it was only 9 hours a weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday for 3 hours. That's it. I did not, if I logged into Minecraft, I'd be doing like technical behind the scenes stuff, like messing with shaders or overlays or whatever, but not actually playing. So, you know, I wasn't just like only doing this. Not to mention I took breaks. We made a moss farm. We made a flower farm for Cosmic. We made a geode farm. I've got an idea for a gold farm. Like that, a gold farm could be a month to 6 weeks long distraction from this place, right? How do you see yourself adding color through blocks? Both. I see where you're going, Cosmic. Yeah, I want more vines, more flowers, more bushes and things. Thinking more flower boxes and windows, that kind of stuff. I need to look up a little bit more in terms of the detail of the builds that I want to do. So I know the general shapes of what I want, but the level of detail and the level of, we'll call it like excessive design, like I want things to look expensive in a way. So that feels too narrow. So we'll probably fix this somehow, but essentially we'll connect it up there. I feel like this is wonky somehow. A little bit better. So there's a nice little road here. I think the next building is probably going to end up being in this area. We've got, maybe we'll do cobblestone. And then, oh no, we have to put something else in between here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of big. That's kind of big. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we just do like a 7 by 7 square. little on the boring side. I guess we could always add like a door thing, so it's not so dull. Maybe not in the middle. So here's a fun little tidbit. I just moved that door over by a block because when I was walking down here, I felt that it hid too much of this building behind it. See, like, watch the difference. Well, yeah. Right? You're like, you get all the way here and you can't see what's going on until you remove this. See how much sooner the white diorite comes into view. Right? Like, all of a sudden you're here and you start to see the next layer. So, like, little things like that just kind of, like, bug me as an artist. I guess it won't matter if this is in the way. Toy Bear, welcome in. Good to see you. Ward, I agree. I need to use more flowering azalea. I think that's something I'm going to be using over here as well. And then we can push another house out this way. This is definitely going to be on an angle, I would say. And I don't have a different color. Wait, did I finish moving this? I don't think I finished moving the road. I think I decided that I wanted a narrower road through there. I only moved it by a block, right? It's like 11 wide up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Well, it was 11 at some point. But here, I think, in front of this building, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I think I need to narrow this down. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Let's I want to do this now because if not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will it'll affect the way that where we're placing the houses. All about the reveal. Yeah, absolutely. Truth Malice, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Glad to bring in the eyeballs. If anybody has any friends you want to invite to the stream, feel free. We're trying to grow the community, and usually like-minded friends and like-minded people is a good way to go. I'll move this. Now, up here, I know it's 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want it to go to 10 quickly. Okay, well that's 10 there. So then I just have to make sure it's just 10 all the way along. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, even though I normally prefer working in odd numbers, it should be okay. I think what I'm going to do is switch this up though. then maybe see what this looks like. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Notice how we're getting more and more ways to walk around in here now. One of the fun parts about building this kind of organic, I guess, method is just like, I'm being thoughtful. I'm not just spraying houses everywhere, but as I leave room for little paths and things, it's really starting to come together. For example, we could have a path that goes up in here because there's a lot of space back here, right? There's a spot for something in here, but we'd have to make sure we leave room to get to it. I would imagine if we put in like an alleyway here, that might work. Because then like whatever house goes in here, we could make it interesting. I was going to go get more colors. I mean colors. Different blocks so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Dirt. More dirt. Let's move the coarse dirt out of here. Spraying houses everywhere. Finally, a description for my build style. You mean flowers? That's what you do, right? Why am I carrying rotten flesh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No idea if that's a shape I actually want to use. Feels a little bit small. Because then we'd have to come up with something to go in this space here. But over here, which I guess we'll use diorite for, I guess. What's nice about these is that we can move all of this stuff, right? Ward, I have to go for now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks very much, Ward. Great to see you. Glad you're enjoying everything. And glad you're getting something out of it. Right, this is going to have to be an angle. Thankfully, we can go right up against this, though. One, 2, 3. I'd like this to be back one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Normally not my favorite thing to do. Might have to be a little bit lower. It's hard when you were using diorite because it's nice and easy to see from the map. But then, of course, the issue comes in where it really stands out here in the world. And so it's distracting. Just got in and logged in. Are you still in the modern city? No. Medieval city, you mean? Yes. If that's what you're getting at, then yes. And we were talking earlier about how long I think this is going to take. I think it's going to take the rest of the year. That may change if I end up streaming for a 4th day during the week, but we'll see. I feel like I'm just repeating patterns. So I want to try and do something a little bit more unique here. Maybe the thing to do is to not have this follow the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I want it to stay 6. We might not want it to be 6. It might just stick out too far. I mean, solution there is we could also take this down. Chamfered corners sometimes are nice. We've used that in some of the other builds as well. Basically what's happening is it's poking out into the street too much. That's better. And then here I need more cobblestone. I also didn't finish this building at all, did I? Wow. So I would say, gotta remember that there's a path here. That we've got whatever this is going to be. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why I'd want that to be so narrow. Or if we need an alleyway there. I guess we could. Sometimes it's just nice to have alleyways. How often did I put alleys in the other side of town here? I think there's alleys between almost every building. But maybe I'm just packing things too tight. Because I wanted there to be like secret gardens and stuff. There's an alley there. An alley there. Yeah, I was really... there's more space over here than I remember. And it still feels pretty good. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. I know that person. I have buttons now, Elkhorn. You've been warned. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Do you know what the subject is for spawn checks on Monday? The latest snapshot. What's in the latest snapshot? There is adjustments to the LA. There is what else was there? Sonic Boom was last week. The new record, I guess. Munku 9980. Thanks for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Please connect your Discord and your Twitch if you'd like to join the Discord. You can do that now that you're a sub. It takes a little while to walk from one side of the town to the other. I'm curious, if I don't run, if I just walk it, I wonder how long it takes. I need a break to think. So let's do this. Where's my watch? My phone. Stopwatch. Timer. I'm curious now. So let's just call this like the start because we're right in front of the west gate. So I'm not trying to make sure I'm not sprinting. Okay, walking. Ready? Go. I'm just curious to see how long it's going to take walking at normal speed on the main roads to get to the other side of the town. I'm going to say it's a full minute. This feels like running speed, but it's not, right? Ese Galapago Mastigo? I think. Hope I said that right. Thanks for the follow. See, there's a case where the overlapping name in the alert works because it's long enough that the next word goes to the next line. We're having issues with my alerts wrapping around. So if anybody in the chat has some CSS knowledge and knows how I can keep that text from wrapping, I've got one thing I need to try, but not sure. And we'll call the tree the end. Stop. 1 minute and 10 seconds to walk from one side to the other. Interesting. I know you can't see the other side. I know the render distance on the server is 16 and it's more than 16 chunks wide. So you can't, like if you're over here on the tower, if you can land on it, which I can't apparently do, like you can see it doesn't quite render in both. You have to be in the middle to see both sides, but if you're on one end, you can't see the other side. Like you can see the other side of the bridge doesn't render in. It's just long enough. So like over here, anything along here doesn't render in because it's like 17 or 18 chunks wide. Graham Baboon. Obviously Minecraft had just spent 7 to 8 months from episode 1 to current episode to catch up, and now I can't wait for new episodes. Oh, you're talking about spawn chunks? That's awesome. Thanks very much. I think you're talking about the spawn chunks. I missed the start of the conversation. Hunter 555. Good to see you, friend. Hope things are well. So yeah, there were more alleys between the builds. So I feel like we can maybe actually remove our concern that this is 6 wide and change it to 5. And have this be an alley. And then we'll connect it up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, maybe this is a round place. So, alleyway down this way, alleyway over this way. I don't know what could be here. Maybe this has like a little wall or something. Oh, no, wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, I like that. Quest Discord check, sure. I do. Aha. I do have a hunter button. You almost sound surprised to see me, Joel. I hate to sound predictable. Well, you know. I need better labels on my Stream Deck. Still getting used to all the new things. So that is... I don't know why we have this like that. A hunter button? Yay, I'm special. Spoiler, I forgot about this earlier too when Sandy was here. I've got one of these. The mods that stream have got buttons now. See, for example, I just hit escape in Minecraft to get out of a folder on my Stream Deck. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Incidentally, they all stream from the Infinity Cove, my patron server. Folks that are wondering, wanting to check them out, you now have the means to do that. I don't know if that's going to stay there, but we'll at least back up and check. Oh, you're welcome, Sweet Sandy. Thanks for all the stuff that you do for the channel. Appreciate it. So unfortunately, some of these buildings are going to be nestled in the back. Sweet Sandy with 100 bits. Thanks very much, Sandy. Appreciate the support, as always. All right, so definitely there's going to be some sort of like road access here. So let's just do this right now. $100,555, more bits. Means a hype train is close. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. If you want to get in on a hype train or launch one, then 100 bits Prime Gaming sub or Tier 1 sub will launch the hype train. I think while I'm running around with my head cut off here, what I should be doing is narrowing up the road in places where we want it to. We were keeping this, I think. Although now that I'm looking at this, we've got... Okay, well, no, I wasn't so bad. We've got an alleyway here. We've got an alleyway here. And there's two houses in a row. Although we could narrow this house if we really want to. We definitely want to put space here. Halo Guitarist kicking off the hype train with another 100 bits. Folks, if you want in on the hype train, like I said, it's 100 bits, tier 1 sub or Prime Gaming sub. Tier 1 and Prime Gaming get you access to the Discord, as well as access to the emotes. I'm hoping to free up some time to work on some new emotes in the next little while. Let's, I feel like 3 wide here is going to be better. Oh wait, I wanted to put a road here, didn't I? Right. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Elkhorn, Citadel Stream Hype. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Get to nighttime, and that's good because I want to, 1, remove this fern that I thought was a creeper 2 seconds ago. Did you catch that double take, chat? Did you see me? What? I'm not sure if that came through. Halo Guitarist gifting a tier 1 sub to Truth Malice. I think that puts us at 333 subs for April. That's amazing. Holy nuggets, Cosmic Dancer doesn't even fit in the alert box. 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Wow. I really appreciate that. So each one of those little alerts has got like a different animated Twitch bit icon, I think. They're not as fancy as the other ones I used to have, but I think they're cleaner. Map is what I was looking for. Because at night we can see light on the map, and I've lit up that road. You can see my rough idea for where I wanted the road to go. I think I might want to put it right next to that house. Although I do like kind of like that curve going in there. Some of this is like good for future planning, and other times you're like painting yourself into a corner. And that can be good sometimes. Sometimes it can help to get yourself like out of a creative rut because like you've made the road and now the road only says that you've got so many blocks between it and the next thing. I think we could maybe make this the edge of the road. If that's the edge of the road, then we should be okay. So let's go with like connecting it up here maybe. And so then it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so here then we'd come across that way. Whoops. Guess this tree has to come down. Good thing is I won't have to mine a lot of spruce after we get rid of some of these trees. Just to figure out where you're touching, friends. No! The bush tried to kill me. I want to do more with these too. I think these would look really good in the gardens and in like flower pots and stuff. Spruce self-sufficient, I hope so. 2 minutes left. What is halfway through the level 3 of the hype train? I wanted to drop stuff off. All right, I think maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe here. Nope. That's not very wide, is it? I think I need to make this one as wide as this other road here, which I think is 7. 6. So we'll do between 6 and 7. Cosmic Dancer gifting subs to the community. Now, why didn't this do what it's supposed to do? Holy crap! Cosmic Dancer. I have to scroll up in Twitch to find out what happened. Cosmic Dancer did some math and gifted 67 subs to the community. 67 subs. Cosmic, thank you so much. That is a 507% hype train, by the way, in case you were wondering. I received a level 4 hype train emote. It looks like this. Looks like it's a crying lion. I'm not sure. I obviously will not sit here and read 67 names. I'm just quickly scanning them to see if there's anybody that I recognize. Obsidian Clad Fox got a gift sub. Mechie Moose got a gift sub. Blood Count got a gift sub. On the Diagonal got a gift sub. Anybody else I recognize? Resub from Reiki Tech. Architech. Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Medieval Knievel. Recognize your name. Magister Mine. Dr. Potato. Got a gift sub. They've rated us a couple times. Tired Bunny. Don't recognize your name, but it's fun. So welcome in. Folks, please be sure to thank Cosmic if you got a gift sub in chat. Either with a DM or here if you're around, or the next time that you're in chat if you're not here now. And thank you, Cosmic, ever so much. I don't know what to say. That's just amazing. I really wish that Streamlabs would not show me these one at a time. I feel like I know that the emote played correctly, but it doesn't give me the number. I need to fix that. That could be a me thing. I need to look into that. So there's a couple things that are like functionally we don't have yet with the overlays. So if you are someone as generous and lovely as Cosmic, then please be patient as I make sure that the on-screen credits are accurate. You will always get an accurate credit from me on mic, but I'm trying to balance learning about these new overlays and alerts that I've downloaded. So again, Cosmic, thank you ever so much. And Architect looks like you used Prime for the 5th month in a row. Very, very cool. You're 1 month away from the Air Keystone badge. And I just realized that Architect perhaps means architect. Am I picking up what you're throwing down? This is too narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. I don't know if this is going to be wide enough, but we'll see. Don't think so. That feels a little bit better. So here, I don't know if I'm going to cut down the trees or if I'm going to cut down one of them. I want to try to leave as many of the trees as I can. But you can see where we've got like this dual. There's a street that goes down this way. But maybe this place has like a gate. And this is walled off. I think that's pretty good. I think that looks about the same width or maybe a little bit smaller than this one over here. I think this is going to be the bigger road, and then this will be the smaller road. Architect came in to sub. Well, thanks very much. Either way. I appreciate people just coming in to lurk as well. Like right now, anything and everything is an excellent way to support the stream. I get questions a lot sometimes in either DMs or sometimes people just come in and ask like, hey, like how do I support like non-financially, and just be in here, having a lurk window open while you're doing laundry or sharing the community with friends. That's another really good way. Because it all helps us achieve the goals here. This is tricky. You'll notice that there's a biome shift right here. And what I like to do with these, as I was talking about yesterday, is put a building over top of them. There's another one right here. And we've kind of covered that seam up with a couple of buildings. And so it's either going to be one building or two. I don't know what to put there though. It's got to be a decent key build. It's got to be important because you're going to be looking at it for a long time, right? You come up over this hill and you're going to be looking at whatever's right there the entire time you're walking across this courtyard. So whatever is built there is going to be special. Yeah. Anyway, one has to listen to the Cosmic when she says break, we break. Because it's good for everything. Good for your eyeballs, good for your coffee mug. It's good for your snacks. I'm not sure what you're eating on a Saturday, but I hope it's good. Share some with me because I have no snacks in my house. It's actually kind of sad. Anyway, I will be back in 5 or 6 minutes for more medieval Minecraft. Bring a friend. Be right back. All right, back we are. Coffee will be fresh momentarily. Gotta love desk side French press. No better way to spend a Saturday afternoon. I'm really feeling leg day. Whenever I go and stand up to go take a break, I really feel it. I really feel it. The Black Sheep, hello. Welcome back. I missed something between Black Sheep and Architect as well. Black Sheep, if I'm remembering correctly, you're one of the architect design peoples. Yes. Yeah. I thought so as well. Asic Mango, hello. I like that Earth Keystone badge. It's funny how I have all these favorites for the Keystone badges, but they're never like the one that sticks around. They always are like the ones that get upgraded and stuff. Yeah, I like the idea of maybe this place having a little walled garden or something. That's cool. I don't have. Let's just do. Maybe we'll do something like this, just to indicate. Oh no, we'll back up one. In the future, there shall be something cool there. Note to future shelf, or future self, depending on how you want to say it. More sub badges coming soon. I'd suggest rearranging them, but that would be just confusing. No, you're right. I need to have like corresponding like year and a half, 2 years, like all that kind of stuff. The idea is to take the existing ones. So like a year and a half would be the 6-month Air Keystone badge, but like cooler, if that makes any sense. And then same thing with like the 2-year sub badge, we would do something like the purple one, but like cooler. I'm not sure how I make it cooler. Don't know how that works yet. Maybe we have to make them like black or something. I don't know. I bet they were drawn to your building style and chill vibe. At least that's what drew me to your streams. I think so. I like to think that I'm pretty chill, and that's what a lot of like-minded people enjoy about the stream. I'm worried that road is getting a little bit too wide, but all right. So this is going to be important, whatever it is. I don't want to copy that, so I have to come up with a different build. And I thought maybe we have a height limit that I don't want to go too much past. Maybe about there. I want this to feel very large in the background. So if we did like some of those buildings that have 2 stories to them. Demon Kino is followed. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. So here, I feel like this building has to go on the angle of the road, right? Like that's kind of what has to happen. Do I have any fancier builds along here that are on angles? Most of them are not. I feel like my key builds on this side are all pretty flat. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Elkhorn. Appreciate it. I'm thinking something like this would look good. Like this kind of a build with like the 2nd level poking out. Could be kind of cool. 3 and 3. if we did it this way. I just don't know how this ends up working. Unless we did them in a way where the facade was out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't make any sense. So 2, 3, and then that too big? Alyssa Dawn, no worries. Thanks so much for being here. Glad you're having a good day. Oh, I went too tall. Oh no, I didn't go too tall. I don't know how we do that. I'm not sure how I do this build and have it look good. I guess we could put like a door in this position. Gives us some room for like some flowers and bushes and stuff over here. Right? And that would probably mean this would be a good spot to put a path between the houses. Alleyway. Like this is where I can see there being a lot of like back gardens and stuff. I guess this would technically also go back this way too. Me every time Joel says flowers, right? I might have to go to Somerville and use the flower farm. Fill up your storage and take some. So it looks like we've got room to my right for probably 2 more builds. Or 2 more builds on the face of things. I should probably move this road farther down this way. That direction. Which means more stone. And then we gotta start throwing some roofs on these things. And that's gonna be tricky. Should pop a note in the Discord as long as it's bring your own bone meal, then everyone can use it. I guess what you should figure out, Cosmic, is how much bone meal it goes through, like, per 30 seconds or per minute. So that if someone's going to leave it on for a minute, they should bring the appropriate amount of bone meal with them. I want more stone. It's going to be over here. Broop. You mean I'll have to science it? Yep. I probably know. I probably could figure it out. Alright, I don't need green stuff right now. We should just put some of this inside. Give ourselves a little bit of room. Alright, so after I get these next two foundations in, roughly, we should start to think about roof lines on some of these new ideas. I like the stair there. I don't know if that's permanent. But either way, this needs some sort of access back here. So my guess is that this path is going to at least go to here. And I don't think it's really meant for like carts and stuff. I would say probably a footpath. Granted, a busy footpath, but definitely a footpath. And I'll just indicate back here also the same thing. I don't want to bother spending a lot of time on it because I don't know whether this is the final shape for this build, so we'll just kind of leave that there for now. What I'm thinking, though, is that it's probably going to branch off and head in this direction at some junction or another. I'd imagine there'd be a path going along the wall. And there might even be room for two. Oh yeah, there's more than enough room for two builds back here. So really this could be... How big did I make this other one over here? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It might be worth making another road. I think this is very similar to what I've got over here. It's so nice to have all this stuff that we did like a year ago to reference to. So this is only 2. Then it goes to 3. Then it goes to 3 and 4. Well, yeah, I guess 5 might be a little bit wide. We'll go 3 for now. And then we'll change it based on what the buildings need. And I already tightened up this road, right? Yeah. So I feel like my brain wants to go this way with the cliff, but like this doesn't have to be here. We can do whatever we want with this. I do think, however, this will be worth putting in just for our own sort of sanity. Mint Block 13, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the day. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So all this is doing is kind of like giving my brain something to look at, especially on the map, in terms of like there might be a road here. And we can hook up that path to it maybe. But now we've got two places here that need houses. And it looks like we have a nice kind of angle. I need more cobblestone. I am getting itchy on wanting to start to, you know, actually build things. I feel like two planning streams is kind of my limit. After that, I just want to start to get into details and stuff. So maybe 2, 3. Let's keep this face solid. And I think maybe we'll do 3 down this way. Oh, I did 2 there. How is that not right? There we go. So that is not really what I want. And I feel like whatever is going to be here has to come out farther. That's okay. Maybe we'll just put this here first. Is it difficult for you to just not start building and texturing when you're putting in the shape? I can get carried away a little bit, but I've learned the lessons, you know, like I've paid the price for building something in detail and having to move it a block. For example, this big build that we did yesterday, I got carried away with wanting to see what that looked like with a roof on it, and I have to move it. Like this is too cool and fun to have this so close, so I need to move that down this way, which is going to mess with this. I'm also realizing after our talk with alleys, I want this to at least be like 1 or 2 wide here, right? So I might have to change the shape of it entirely. I also feel like it's a bit big. And so rather than having these portions be like, well, here you can see it on the map. It has like a 45 and 45 flat and 45 and 45 again in terms of like its edges across here. And I kind of wonder whether I could do the same thing, but by making these like round type fat turret parts with cone type. I don't have any in view, but like with that kind of a roof. So like pointy roof, and then pitch roof in the middle. And that could solve a fair amount of problems, I think, with that. But that means tearing the whole thing down, basically, which we might do today. But yeah, like that's an example of me getting carried away. Like it's filled in. Really, I should have just gone with the skeleton of it. But sometimes it's hard to, 1, place the blocks because there's nothing to connect the block to. And then 2, it's also hard to just like visualize what the shape of the roof is going to look like from just a wireframe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I just want this to be 5. See, like, here's an opportunity here to have the path go down this way. Which means there could be like another building here. So then there's another opportunity for something in this space as well. And these could be something as simple as like storage rooms and stuff. Might as well light up the place. That's feeling pretty populated. These places on the left are feeling smaller than I thought, but we might be able to connect them and make them feel a little bit larger. Why? So many creepers. Still no idea what to do with this area. Could be something as simple as putting in like a tree, maybe. Be meaning to ask for a while, but always get caught up in watching. But do you and Pix ever play together or make a build together? I only watch the two of you on Twitch. Really like it, but would be awesome to see like an epic crossover episode. No, we don't have time. We would love to, but he's even busier than I am. I think there's a real disconnect between what people realize is the amount of work that goes into edited Let's Plays on YouTube. And because he does the survival guide, he's releasing like a video a day, right? Or close to it. It might be 3 days a week, but he puts a tremendous amount of work into that stuff because that all has to be scripted. Like, it's not just like, I mean, not to call out anybody on Hermitcraft, because the Hermitcraft is a lot of work as well. Lots of respect for those folks, but they're playing, working, and editing a video, but then Pixel Rivs has the added layer of like, it's instructional. So like when he does like a redstone video, like he has to look stuff up on the wiki and then write a script for it and make sure he has it right. You know, if you want to see a good difference, actually, I would imagine the difference between the survival guide and, oh, what was the name? Empires, the Empire server that he was on. I'd imagine those are more free flowing videos to make rather than the stuff where he always has to like be a tutorial about stuff. He does an episode plus 3 streams a week. Yeah, exactly. But the 3 streams a week are like the behind the scenes work too, right? I kind of feel like, I don't know if we need an alley between the two of those. So we could have the extra room here. 1, 2, 3. What? There's some sort of like, there's something lagging out my screen right here. I wonder if there's like entities holding things down below. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we can go to 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't know if I like Problem with these angled builds is that they get very tricky. Maybe the thing to do is going to be to add a little tower here to bring this out. That's not so little. Let's go with maybe 2. So that's the 4 and there's the 3. This could be the door. So rather than doing something on an angle, we can just add in like an L shape maybe. I feel like I should make this out of different blocks. And then we've got, yeah, let's make this. No, let's replace this other one with andesite. I do end up making a lot of work for myself as I like replace different things. I could be using other blocks, but I find that using at least stone in the medieval area kind of gives you a decent feel for what it's going to look like. I guess I could be using deep slate and stuff as well, but that's why I don't use netherrack, because I don't find it makes it feel like what you'd expect from a medieval area. Lego Molas, hello. Good to see you. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good. It's a big house. And that's really tight there. So maybe got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then maybe this has like a back door. Cindy, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That's kind of a unique looking little spot. We can put like a little tower in the front. Gives a nice high area here. I feel like this would probably connect up, right? Like I feel like there's probably going to be path and stuff here. Actually, yeah, we'll just make all these. A little straight, we'll make it so that they're not so poker straight. But that leaves, you know, a nice big spot for something there. Especially if we cut it off. Looks like My guess is this tree is going to be not needed, so we will remove this currently. Halo Guitarist, off to work for the evening. Thanks again for the content and sharing it with us all. Thanks to the mods for everything you do, for always keeping it interesting. And thanks to Cosmic Dancer for always keeping it interesting. Thanks very much, Halo Guitarist. Always great to see you. Thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate the bits and kicking off the hype train. Very cool of you. Have a fantastic evening. We'll see you again soon. I haven't asked Halo where they're from. Off to work for the evening. I mean, it's 4 o'clock for me, or almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know about this particular build right here. And this path here might not happen. Like, it might be better for us to push this all the way up against the wall and then have this be like a little courtyard, but then this be the only way to get over to here, right? And have this just not be a space. Because one of the nice things about the wall is that you can use it to build like half houses against it. You know, like you can have just like the roof slope down from the wall. I lost Carito. It's almost 3 p.m. for you. So you're Eastern? Eastern time, perhaps in the US of A? Or I guess you could be Canadian. I shouldn't assume. Especially because I'm Canadian. And yes, Cosmic, I agree. I couldn't echo your comment about how Halo Guitarist is a great member of the community. Couldn't echo it more. I think that's very accurate. Not as accurate as my sleeping, apparently. Welcome to the Citadel, where we wait for the sun to go down. Because I don't have Optifine, and I don't have a mod that does ambient lighting without chugging my system to a grinding halt. Does anybody know if there's a website out there that will give you like the specific specifications? That's a weird sentence. For like hardware for a computer to run Minecraft like a top, like something that's just like super smooth. You can have like shaders on. Because shaders jam your CPU, right? Or your GPU, but not your CPU. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. I'm just curious. So right now, Streamlabs only takes up about 10% of my CPU. It's not like it's a lot. But I'm not seeing Java come in anywhere. The Minecraft launcher is there. But I'm not seeing what's jamming up my memory. Having Discord and Chrome open at the same time. Open JDQ platform. Oh, that's it. That's Minecraft. So right now it feels like it's a power thing. Streamlabs is using a lot of power. And 20% of the GPU. Minecraft is surprisingly low. Maybe I need to check out my power supply and see if I can get a new one of those. Maybe that's my issue. I would just really love to play with shaders. Because I mean, like, whenever I do screenshots for thumbnails for Twitch or for Twitter, like, I change things like to screenshot. Like, who wouldn't want to play Minecraft like this all the time? And then when I do that and then get ready to stream, I turn off the shaders and I go, oh, right. There's certain parts of the game, shaders kind of remind me of what modern video games look like, whereas Minecraft just kind of reminds me a lot of the time about what old video games look like. So it would be nice to get there. I lack the knowledge to know like what to look for. Okay, I think we're pretty solid as far as our initial kind of take goes. Maybe I should put in an extra line of cobblestone here. See if that shows up. It does not. I guess they're the same color. That's weird. Just about managing to play with shaders at the moment. Cool. Cybe, hello, welcome in. Alas, Karato, thanks very much for coming by. We'll see you later. All right, I think we're ready to put some roof lines in. I'll let the chat decide. Are we tearing this down or are we putting roof lines in? Do we think maybe putting roofs on this would be more important? To like knowing what roof lines are here before we start putting roof lines on other things? What do we think? The other thing I want to do is I want to relocate the idea for this stable out here. And I think I have a plan because this is such an even angle on the road. I think I'm going to have the stable like stepped in chunks. I think that could be really cool. Because we could fit at least 2 houses in that space, if not 3. Probably take the building down first. Yeah. My inventory is feeling really rough right now, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to just put everything away. Move the shulker boxes. Take this thing down. We'll just reorganize. You should probably move camp. And where's a good place to set up? Why don't we set up in here? I think that's a good idea. So we'll put shulker boxes along there. Let's do... nope. Yeah, we'll do... I'm overthinking my temporary camp. This is the kind of day I'm having. Just FYI. Ding. And then we can do stones. It does help when you've got so much stuff to try to stay organized, even when you're just moving across the street. Cobblestone. Stone. Stone bricks. Andesite. And then diorite. Gravel. Stone box. And then I need one of these white ones. Utility, that can go back in here. Rocket box can go back in there. Iron box can go back in there. Prisma box can go back in there. Now I have to remember where everything is. All right, grass, spruce, horse dirt, dirt. This is the spare. dirt, coarse dirt, grass. And we've got spruce and dark oak. All right, so I'm going to leave the actual cobblestone footprint, which is the original footprint, and then we'll build on top of that. And we'll create something new. I think the easiest thing is just going to be to fly up here and just tear most of it down. I'm going to leave the top, whatchamacallit there, the ridge, so we have something to return to. Thankfully, I switched gears about partway through, and it's mostly dirt. So this could be less work than I thought. I'm disappointed that the building shape was not something I could pull off. Or at least not something that I think pulls off in this space. Part of the thing that I run into a lot in this particular build is the scale that I've decided at, or decided to work at. And when I look at other builds from really talented builders like Whip and Mythical Sausage, they build just a little bit bigger, and they're able to get in so much more shape and detail. But I started this project a year ago, and I'm kind of stuck at the scale that we're at. Yeah, I like the shape of the roof too. And I mean, the concept of having like two high parts on the outside and lower parts on the inside are still going to be true. Like I can still go with the concept, the idea of an important building on the east side of the square is still going to be accurate. I'm not changing that. It's just feeling like a big blob right now. I think that's my issue. So I think while the scale of the building can remain roughly the same, I think the scale of the individual pieces needs to come down. Plus that took like less than 5 minutes. It's crazy just to think how much planning we've done in the last 2 days. Because I've had like no real time to do anything other than just what we've done on stream. I've not done any planning off stream. I've not had the time. All right, let's grab cobblestone. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to drop this into the ground. That way we don't lose the original idea. And then we can like draw on top of it. Did people see that? Like there was definitely a weird stutter that happened right at that moment. It's hard to try to get friends to help you troubleshoot, you know, PC problems when like you can't communicate what you're seeing. Okay. So we'll put this back here. Oh, am I missing grass? All right, so you can very clearly see my unique idea and how it became problematic with where that ridge line is, right? Very close to the front of the building. I feel like that is probably still too tall. I'd like that to be lower at the most. So I think what we'll do is we'll do something obnoxious like diorite, just so we can see what we're doing. I also didn't center the door on the center of the square, so that was like mistake number 1. And I think what I want to have here is 2 wide path there. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so we have to start from this side. So maybe it has to come out a little bit farther. Cosmic Dancer, thank you for being fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, so that actually works. It's a little bit tight here. That's okay. So if we were to create 2 towers that overlap, I think that could be more interesting. And it leaves us an alleyway there. A nice walking path through here. We can curve this a little bit so that this could be brought around. And then I guess that kind of just goes up like that. Break time already? I don't wanna. Thank you. Appreciate that. How am I not halfway through a coffee? Usually I get almost all the way through a coffee in an hour. Too much Minecraft, I guess. Too much Minecraft. That's not a thing. All right. Yeah. Before I get carried away with this, do as you're told, Duggan. Don't make me come over there. Bit of a trip, Dancer. We're using last names only. Oh, look, free stuff. Okay. I'm going to take a break. Be right back. You know the drill. I'm not sure why I explain myself every time. I'll be right back. All right. I keep on meaning to fix my microphone arm. Or look for a new one. I mean, it's fine. It works just fine. It squeaks. So I have to remember to position it before I come back from a break, because if I position it while we're streaming live, then it's kind of a problem. So yeah, I think that's okay. We'll use stone bricks, because that's probably what we're going to end up doing anyway for the build. And I think we can probably do dark oak on that for the roof. Might as well frame it with the thing we're going to be making it out of. Keep a stack of dirt on us. Sweet Sandy, thank you very much. Appreciate it. So I'm thinking like about there is where I want the height to be, and this is where scaffolding comes in really handy, especially when you're building towers that have like a 1-block center. So I want to take that down by at least a block. No, I think we would be okay with one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go with 11. I forget that I was so close to it. That way, we should be able to see both of them. So what we can do here, I think, is kind of reverse engineer the roof, maybe? Kind of fun. So what if the top block is the top of the tower? And 2 of those. And then stair. And then I guess another stair. And then that. I think I might have come down a little bit too quickly. So we'll move this. Sweeping Sandy and Legolas, thank you very much. Not sure if I can post links, but this is the Minecraft performance guide I was thinking of. Oh, cool, thanks. Could you post that in the Discord, or could someone post that in the Discord? Because I won't remember to come back to Twitch chat to get it. Maybe throw it in. I guess the Minecraft channel would be the most obvious. Yeah, I think we can go slightly different shape. We'll go with that here. Then one of these. Let's see if that looks better. Oh yeah, that's a better look. Although that's still not the right width. Thanks, Legolas. Appreciate it. So that makes them a lot more squat than I thought they'd be. Maybe we have to go 1 higher. We'll try 1 higher on the other side to see if that makes a difference. Forgot to check what I did. Okay, so it's a stair down to 2 blocks. Meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. And now we've got a slab here. Yeah. I think that this side is better. I think that that side is better. Galley Cat, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you bringing in the people. That wasn't a word. Appreciate you bringing in the people. Where's McScrewgun when you need him? Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's my bad. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Question mark? Correct. The who? The people? Yes, people was the word I attempted to say. But seeing as I talk for a living and I've been talking all week, I said it wrong. It's actually one of the tips that I picked up from watching Tango Tech do their recorded videos, like when he does like edited content. Even in his edited YouTube videos, he still messes up words, and he just keeps rolling. He just keeps on going with it. And that's something that I never used to do. I used to do a lot of editing and a lot of retakes when I was trying to do edited content, and learning how to just kind of like roll with the punches saved me a lot of time. Nope, that's wrong. All right, so that is what's going to happen there. I don't know whether I don't think I want to connect that across the top. I think what I want to do is figure out where this is going to be as far as the roof goes. So now we've got a nice odd number through here. So our ridge line in the middle can be in this position as well. And we can come up the same sort of like little distance that we do. So to there, there. And I think it's 2.5 blocks. Yeah. We could even push this a little bit too. And then have slabs there. And then when we bring this down, we'll have a good idea how it's going to look different. This might just match up quite nicely. Look at that. Oh, why does that not work? Oh, wrong one. I think that gets the point across, but it's oh, I got that wrong on that side. A little bit smaller. Gallicat, glad that you like the lurk. Appreciate that you just like to hang out and watch. It's always a nice compliment. All right, one. Just build this up with stone bricks for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that. See how this is going to connect together. That does not look as cool as I thought it was going to. They think they need to be farther apart, which they cannot be. Or these have to be a different size. So I like the height, I just think they're a little bit too big. What if we didn't have this? Rather than me tearing down the whole thing again. A little bit better. Scaffolding. I'm not sure what it is, but I cannot jump off of scaffolding. It never seems to work. Okay, so what if the roof started here? Which would mean this would be like this. It's a little bit better, but it looks kind of funny without any kind of overhang. I wonder if trapdoors would work. This is the issue where, like, I'm trying to get the size of the roof, but I'm also thinking about the future where it will eventually have to be decorated. That's the wrong spot. That works, but we have the problem of how we do that on the corners. And again, I'm just not so sure about how this is supposed to connect. Yeah, I feel like the whole thing needs to shift. Like, this block needs to be there. Like, the whole thing needs to move over by a block. That reduces our corner, and we can't move this one. So that means that instead of a 5x5, maybe we have to go with something with an even center. Those don't look terrible. I've got a build over here. This is a 6x6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's bigger. No. That how many blocks is that other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7x7. That's why it's so big. So we could try a 6x6. Or we can try 5x5. 5x5 are small though. guess we'll try 6x6 on one side. Oh, that throws off the ridge line too. Mm-hmm. Cosmic is just in the chat going, I hate roofs. You're not even building this one. Next sub goal, Joel Roof Masterclass. Oh, I don't know about that. I've hit the 400 sub goal twice now this month because of this, like, subs and resubs and people's subs running out and massive gift subs from amazing people like you, Cosmic. And I just, like, I don't know what to do for the 400. Like, we hit the 250 and the 3, and then we hit 400 before I had a chance to come up with other ideas. All right, let's try this side, I guess, because it's got less going on. And 1, 2. So this has to stay where it is. But then this changes here. To that shape. All right, let's give it a go. I guess before I do that, I should take a closer look at what I did over on the other side. So it's slabs. Oh, it's just 2x2 slabs all the way up. Okay. 2, 2, and then 1. I don't know what this is going to mean for the midline, but we'll see. Good news is that this tracks to the right height. Oops, that's supposed to stay. I guess the real test is going to be the front here. Did you manage to get a hold of whatever Lego you were after for the Lego chat stream? No, I haven't. It's still out of stock. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I'd like to hold off. I was hoping to do it on my birthday. Which I guess I should be plugging this more often. But my normal stream days are Friday. I'll have to stream earlier in the day because I'm going over to meet my family for dinner Friday night. But next Friday is my birthday. And I will be streaming. There will be a birthday stream. And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's going to be Minecraft. I don't know if we're going to just do a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure. The idea was to do a Lego Let's Chat. That was the plan. But, and I have a set. Like, I have a set that we can build. It's just not the set that I was waiting to get for my birthday. Sweet Sandy with 100 bits. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. I don't know, remember what goes in between these. I guess it's just another block like this. Hello, Liwas. How's it going? Another trip around the sun for the Joel stream. Yes, indeed. Pre-birthday bits, says Sandy. Thanks so much, Sandy. So I feel like that connects certainly better than this other one. This still feels a little bit strange. We might have to do something out here. Like that, maybe. I feel like these are too chunky. I much preferred the pointy. That's the issue. So let's take down this one and we'll try a 5x5. In the pipe, 5x5. Nerd points for anybody that gets the reference. Whose birthday is it? It will be mine next week. All right, let's just erase all of this. JMB, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And Villager, thank you for the pre-birthday whoops. All right, so if this is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that does work out, which means that we can do 1 there, 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there, 3 there, and 3 there. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is small. But if all I'm worried about is the front of this building, there's nothing to say that we can't do something different with the back. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which can still be accurate. We did that. So then this will just be like an outside tower. You won't really have to have the tower fully functional on the inside. And I think it'll allow us to have that nice pointy top to the tower that I prefer. And this is the level here. And then here I think we can do this thing here where we go up by 1. That. So it ends up being the same height. Now the real trick is how it connects on this side. No! Oh, like screw gun? Sigh. I have to say, like, it is really a pain when you're trying to do things like relatively quickly. Oh, that's wrong. And you keep falling off stuff. Like, it's really frustrating. This is actually going to go over here. I think we have a winner. Surprised it took me so long to arrive at that, but yep, I had to downscale it dramatically. This is a lot smaller than what we had out. Because remember, like I had that big footprint, and we've taken it down twice now. We went from 7 to 6 to 5. But I think we have a solid winner here. Am I explaining enough? Like, do people understand like what I'm going for and why this is nice and pointy and kind of travels into this roof nicely, whereas this still feels like a funky overlap? That makes sense. I just want to make sure that this connects right. This stream really raised the roof. BWAS, you're fired. Just FYI. That goes there. And then this goes nicely in here. And that looks super spiffy. Neat and tidy. And I've learned a new roof thing today, except for I've left a hole in that one. And there's probably a good chance that this would be probably like a fence gate or something. Yeah, we'll probably bring those down so it's not quite so chunky. I think if I remember correctly, that slabs go in this spot. And then we could maybe even do slabs there too. Or sideways stairs. Right, I'll worry about that later. Crafty Red Dragon. Hello, hello. Is this based on something or is it more from personal feel, asks Yo Hodges. This is based on the other builds in the area, but I don't have a build that I'm working from. I'm just kind of spitballing here. I've just done a number of towers and a number of roofs. I'm kind of like combining what I know. Yeah, I think with, you know, put a window here, window there. That'll work. Again, we can get to the specifics of making this nice and tidy later. Mainly I wanted to get the roof line in. So we can remove that spruce now. And I can tear this down. Like all of it. This tower is incorrect. Or the half tower, I should say. Probably dropping precious dark oak into the canal. Be careful what I'm doing here. Meant to do that. Meant to do that. Nothing in the water. I'm surprised. Yo Hodges, if you're new, this is over a year old to build. I'll sleep here in a second and I'll give you a quick fly around. Oops. What's the building today? We are finished with a lot of the new layout for the west side of the town. And we just completely stripped down this ugly chunk of a building that you can see from the beginning of the stream or the end of last stream. I don't think it's in any screenshots. It might be. But we just totally removed this. And this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be a nice roof. Wilger, you have not seen the town? So yeah, we started the farms about a year and a half ago, and then this started in, I think, December of 2021. And so that's why it's taken so long. It's because we've been putting all this thought. We can see the tower from out here. That's cool. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. That's going to be amazing. That makes me want to make that quite tall. So yeah, this is kind of like the level of scale and detail that we've been working with. Everything's got interior finished with like little data packs and stuff like that for nice little details. Big doors and barracks and things. Not going to walk around the whole place, but I'll just walk down the main road here. And you'll see kind of like what we're working with. And this is the south gate. We just came through the north gate. We are currently working at the west gate, or the west area of town. This is what we did most recently. This is Lowtown. Little fishing area just outside the south gate. And it loops around the river, as you'll see here. Loops down through the whole place. And loops around to the west side. And that's where we're working right now. And we've put in quite a bit. And it's all pretty detailed and well thought out. And this is kind of what we've been doing the last two streams here. It looks like a mishmash. It's a little bit clearer with the roofs down here. But you can see clearly on the map where I've got like different color stone just so that it shows up nicely. That's what this used to look like. It used to look like a bunch of squares and stuff. And it just, we're kind of like figuring out where our paths are going to go. So you'll see like there's a path here. There's a road here. Another road going there. Path here, path there. Got another little path going this way. Little path coming through here. So we're trying to make sure we've got lots of alleyways. Keep it interesting. And so today, or like right now for the folks that just came in, this build is what we've been trying to fix. And I don't think I want to move it closer. No, I can't because of that. Right, okay. And then this comes up here. Nope, that's wrong. The back is not important because it'll be a little bit different. But here, and this is where we need some dirt. we can finally get rid of this. So we probably won't leave these walls inside. Actually, what I'll probably do is drop these down. Just so we know where the tower would be. Because that'll serve as like the entrance to the tower. We can get rid of all this. So this isn't going to be a very big building at all, and I have no idea where the staircase would be to get upstairs. I guess right in the middle, like along that back wall. Hate missing the beginning of the stream. The beginning? You missed all of it. I'm teasing. Aldebar, hello. How's it going? You've seen a bit of Lowtown. Okay, cool, Wilger. Yeah, that's the most recent stuff. Because I was thinking to myself, like, you've been here before. Surely you've seen what's going on. But no, okay. That makes sense now. Alright, so this can get changed to that. This is going to be one of those. Slab goes there. That was as graceful as a flamingo, but it got the job done. Yep. Happy with this. At least the basic shape. Not so much the colors and stuff. This is all going to change. I mean, this could end up being calcite. I'm not sure what we're going to make this out of. I have a lot of stone on me, so it makes the most sense to kind of throw in stone here. Currently just a facade, but I think that's good. We might want to... I don't know if we want this to be more like that, maybe. Wonder if this has to come all the way across. Yeah, it might have to come all the way across. Yep. Yep, that's the thing. And of course we could do something here. Or maybe just not quite all of it. I'll figure something out. Yeah. Plus, if we put like a dormer in the middle, like a window in the middle, I think that'll also help break up all the dark oak. The only issue with the dark oak, of course, is that it's hard to get like variation in texture because there's really nothing that goes with it. Because of the way that they've changed the way that dark oak is. Well, wait a minute. Stripped dark oak now is darker, so that might work. Anyway, I think that's looking pretty good. Don't need this anymore. We can throw in a little Frame back here. Mrs. 2Bits MC, rating with party of 1. Thanks very much for sharing your viewers. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope things are well. I don't know how this goes. I guess it's only going to go here. Didn't think about that. And I'm just kind of spitballing. Maybe this is the door. Maybe we move it. I don't know. I just didn't want to have the door like line up right with this one. I didn't want to have it line up with that either. But I feel like if there were stairs and the stairs went up like this way, that would probably make sense. So you could like come in, go up the stairs, or go out the back door, or come in the back door and go up the stairs. Farming Vilgut just came in. How goes the building? It's going well. We've got a lot of framing and stuff done. Yeah, I'm really happy with this change. I was really disheartened by the way that the other build didn't work out, so I'm glad that we've got something cool going here. I like that. This does feel a little bit far away. That might change somehow. I like the alleyways to feel a little bit denser, but in a way it's probably good that this isn't touching. Yeah, it's not so bad. Okay. Right, I need to get a high vantage point here. Let's go up here. So I think the last thing is more corrective stuff, and that's potentially removing this. First, I think we have to copy it, or copy the idea of it into something that works in this space, and then we can cut down some of these trees. I think. I'm not sure how much I like the idea of like walking through dense woods right up to the west gate. On one hand, I like the idea. On the other hand, like I want there to be a stable, but this is not what I want. I could change it. I could make the stable design modular, I guess, and have it go at an angle, but I don't know. I just feel like this is just too big of a building to be inside, if that makes sense, inside the town. Yeah, I think let's take a walk through the woods and see how it feels. It is nice to kind of exit the town and immediately be met by like foliage and dense trees and stuff. I might hold off on moving the stable. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, doesn't it, with all the trees? I feel like if we had a big building here, it would look really strange. Maybe I don't have a big stable. Maybe we just have a little one. Like maybe that's just what this space is right here. Like removing as few trees as possible. Maybe just this one. You know? Try to keep it as dense as we can. Could put a small stable here. I was hoping to do a bigger one, but yeah, it's just too big. I mean, we could make this a small stable. Like 1, 2, 3 horses sort of deal. You know, like cut it off. Kind of like 2, 3, 4, 5, like right here. That's still a big building though. But you can see how big it is on the, like most of the, like this is the biggest building here and there. And the one that we just made, right? Like that's a big building. And this is like 3 times the size. Fred the Goat, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It would make sense for the guards to push the tree line back for better vision. It would, if it was wartime, maybe. I think it's fine. I mean, I can see maybe this tree going. My idea for this is not necessarily that the whole thing has to be like super accurate to like medieval times. I feel like it's far enough away from the towers and stuff that the trees don't really pose a threat. Spruce trees always look, spruce forests always look better when they're full of dense trees. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't be opposed to adding like a couple of custom trees. Like I think it would be really neat just to have the experience of coming around the bend here, having like a spruce log or something, like a tree that's kind of like, you know, those trees that kind of bend, you know, and like sort of stick out, you know, over the walkway. Maybe not right there, but like have something that comes up a little bit. I think that could be kind of cool. The map mod is Zero's Minimap. Cosmic has got links for you in chat. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I have more to think about before I completely remove this. There is room for like 3 houses here, so I feel like that's probably a better option than this giant boring stable. I feel like it doesn't match with the complicated, more intricate builds that we've got going on in the area too. So I think this is something that's going to have to go. We'll have to do that tomorrow. If you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow. A lot of you have today, which I really appreciate. And don't go anywhere. Hold on to your nuggets. We're going to go on to raid Slice Lime, who's playing on the Legacy server. Slice is also a member of Mojang, the tech lead on Minecraft. We've interviewed him on the Spawn Chunks, actually. I think it was 180... 81, 182? I don't remember the exact number, but if you go to spawnchunks.com, you can find it easy enough. His name's in the title of the episode. Thanks so much for all of the bit support. Cosmic for the incredible sub bomb, getting us up over 400 subs, which is the most we've ever had on the channel. We've hit that number a couple times this month, and I'm just besides myself with all of the wonderful support from you folks. If you would like to join the Discord because you've received a gift sub, just like instant serotonin in the chat, please do so. It's a wonderful community. I am biased, but I think everyone in there is awesome. And don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. That's 1 o'clock Atlantic or 12 Eastern. UTC -3 for me is what the time zone is. Last but not least, if Twitch is not where you like to hang your support hat, check out Patreon. It is a great way to support the stream. You get access to the same Discord, just not the emotes here on Twitch. That's going to be it for me, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. And hang on again. We're going to raid Slice Lime. Have a good one. Bye for now.